Welcome everybody, I'm back with some more Ark on my single player game. We are live in the afternoon, last afternoon weekday stream for a long time, probably not until summer. And okay, so the plan is, there's a Giga, it's a level 16. And just give me a second because I just logged into the game and I got to get rid of some of this stuff just to make things a little bit better here. And there, should be better. Anyway, I gotta go to our base over by the red obelisk. We may have to do some quick mining. Actually, maybe we'll go hit a... Let's see if we can find some iron deposits nearby. Anyway, yeah, so our foray into multi-streaming has been rather successful. I really thank all the people that have been watching on Rumble. That's awesome. Please subscribe to the channel. I'm going to be doing a lot more on Rumble in the near future. So hopefully you guys will come by and check it out. We gotta... how did that work out for you there, Mr. Raptor? Anyway, we gotta find some iron. Actually, you know what? We'll just go to the red obelisk real quick. I'm gonna go see if we have any superior kibble. And I'm gonna grab all the tranks that we have over there. Because we need to make trank darts and any other tranquilizing gear that we could use. So that's going to be the objective for most of the game today, is to get the Giga. Just a little side project. We might go breed some more Therazinos to get ready for the boss fight. I think we're up to 12 Therazinos. We got to start working on getting more saddles upgraded. It's going to take a while. I'm going to try to do some offline stuff, maybe even tomorrow, to get some of that going. Just 1 second. Having some technical issues here. Just bear with me for a second. Hopefully my Argent's there we go. Hopefully my Argent's yeah. Anyway, yeah, so the way I'm going to be doing the schedule, and I'm probably going to be posting this tomorrow night, the final schedule that we'll be using for going forward. We'll be here every Saturday and Sunday morning on the island server at 8 o'clock, and we'll be going till about 1. Actually, we might go to actually we'll be going till noon. Yeah, I don't want to do too long of streams. Sometimes if I can do more, I will. This weekend it's going to be a little busy for me, so I probably won't be doing a whole lot. But we'll go to about noon on those days. And then on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, we'll be doing 2-hour streams starting at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Because I go to the gym. And when I go to the gym, I gotta have a shower, gotta get dressed, get ready, hopefully wind down from the gym a bit. Usually I get pretty tired afterwards because I get pretty pumped when I go to the gym, and then all of a sudden that goes away after a while, and that's when I start getting sore and stuff. So usually around 10 o'clock. And also 10 o'clock's the time I usually stop eating. Usually around 7 is when I stop eating. So the only thing I'll be drinking is maybe some water to during the stream. So all I ask for anybody is do all the stuff that you can do for free, and if you want to contribute to the channel, you could subscribe on my Twitch channel. There's a tip menu. If you look at the bottom of the screen, I think it gives you the place where you can tip my channel. There's you could we're not monetized yet on Rumble, so all I ask for those people is to subscribe and follow my Rumble channel, subscribe to my YouTube channel, and let's get monetized on there. So just I'm pretty much begging you, do it. It's good for you. It'll make you feel good because you're helping Bugsy out, and Bugsy needs help. So all right, let's go see what kind of kibble we have right now. We have, I think it's only one that we need because it's only a level 16. All right, do we have any tranks in here? No. Okay. I apologize. I had lots of sleep today. There's no reason why I should be tired right now. I'm gonna take all of our narcotics. Maybe a couple of hundred, maybe 300 trank arrows. I think I got an ascendant. I'm gonna see if there's any darts in here. No. I'm gonna take this. Just check it everything because you never know, right? Really, all this. We don't need it now because we got the high-end stuff now. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Okay, I think we've pretty much cleaned out everything here. Is there anything in here? No. Okay, so I know I have some tranks. So we got these guys. We gotta give them names, I think. So we got 9. We got 9 Therazinos. So 11 altogether. So we need, I want to get 19 of them, so we still need 8 more. So maybe we'll do some breeding later on today. Oh, and maybe before we go, let's just make sure we have a trank. I don't know if I should have grabbed a crossbow, but I don't know if we have a really good crossbow right now. There's an ascended crossbow. We'll take that. Might have to go get some meat for these guys to eat, because got a lot of meat eaters in this group. Unfortunately, the Giga's in a really dangerous spot, so it may not be the easiest thing to tame. I'm going to have to keep my Argent nearby and get ready to fly if he gets a little too close. But shout out to all the people watching. There's a few people watching on Twitch so far. I don't know how many are watching on the other platforms because I don't have visibility on that. But if you guys want to say hello, how's it going, Bugsy? Be awesome. We got, I got all 3 chats showing up on my stream as well. So hopefully you guys will come and join me for that. So, for a lot of people that don't know, I've been playing on the island. This particular game, the single-player game, I've been playing since launch. My brother is playing on my server, and we will be playing again on probably Saturday morning. And then again on Sunday morning, and then we'll probably do RuneScape, Dragon Wilds on Monday. So I had a lot of fun playing that. It's a lot different, and it's gonna take time to get used to. There's a lot of grinding in that game, though. I gotta be honest with you. I don't mind the grind, but it's kind of boring on stream. So I'm gonna see if I can get my brother to join me, maybe sometime this week, so we could go and grind out some of the stuff we need to do. I need to get a bunch of thread for making new armor. Also, I gotta figure out, I'm gonna do some experimenting. I might jump into my, I do have a single player game, so if my brother can't join me, I'll probably jump into that. But there's, I saw that you could do rolls and stuff, so I gotta look into that. We are only a few weeks away from going after the dragon, and then after that, I'm not gonna breed the I'm not gonna breed the I'm not gonna breed the Gigas right away. I'll probably do it after we do the dragon, because we may have to breed more Therazinos, because I don't know how that dragon fight's gonna end up. I just watched Flinger Fu. He fought the dragon with 3 Dinosuchus, a Ceratosaurus, and a Baryonyx. And he only got out with 1. I think he ended up with 1 Dinosuchus and his, I think his Baryonyx survived. I do gotta watch some videos though to figure out strategy, because I want to make sure I can complete it, and because going for those trophies is not going to be easy. Okay, we're looking for trank darts. And also, I think we have a long neck that's better. Yep, there it is. We're going to use this long neck. This will be a backup. Actually, probably won't need the backup. And trank, we'll take all our narcotics that we have here. Darts. These are our backup darts. We are going to use the shock. We got 53 of these. That might be enough to take the Giga down. We will see. So we're going to load that. And then that'll be our backup. I'm going to move this over to here. And put the crossbow as the third backup. I don't think we're going to need... I don't even think we'll need the other darts. Okay. We get this done early. We could go and do other stuff. And I got a set of fur armor just in case. And again, forgive the light in the background. It's gonna probably drop up behind me. I'm gonna try to go about 3 or 4 hours today. We'll see how it goes. Also, I'm gonna go maybe after we're finished getting the Giga. We're gonna have to keep it safe, so we're gonna have to go around killing all the stuff around there so that we don't have to worry about. It's not a high level Giga. Now, here's another thing. If a higher level Giga does spawn in and it's female, I'm gonna get it. I'd love to tame the Karcha, and I think it'll be easier to do with 2 people rather than 1. One person could kill the babies and carry the carcasses over to feed it. And also trying to trap it with 1 person is not easy. So that someone's got to ride around so it could kill and attack and kill and eat creatures around it until it tames. So I think me and my brother will probably try once we see one. There is a Giga on our map on the server that I've run into. I haven't actually ran into it, I just saw it. We're not ice cubing yet, so I'm not going to bother switching into my winter stuff yet. We do have a high fortitude, so 36 fortitude. You really, you know, when ascended, you really need to pump your fortitude up, because the weather swings so wildly in this game. Talking to my brother, gonna try to convince him to try out Minecraft. Because I've told him, I said, I could see how addictive that game is. And I told him this could be something we could play because it would be satisfying for both of us. Because it's weird. Both me and my brother suffer from ADHD. So, and I told him, I said, yeah, this might be kind of fun for 2 of us to play. Because there's a lot of crafting in that too. It's called Minecraft, for crying out loud. And all you have to do is dig. Oh, now we gotta switch. All it took was putting pants on. Look at that. I guess doing the Megapithecus is not in the question right now. There's our girl. We want to get that girl right there. And I just had a... I don't know if I could hit it from here. Yep, one exceptional kibble. missed. Is it running already? I missed. I keep missing. What the hell? Oh shit. Oh my god. Can he get to me? Gotta find a safe cliff to shoot from. You could hear problem is I don't want to get up too high. Okay, let's see. Is this going to be good enough? He moved. Actually, I think I'm too far away. Ah! I might have to just shoot and run. Ah, he moved. Ah! He actually got me. Where is he? I don't like this grade. Okay, we might be able to get him here. You trying to get to me? See where his torpor is at. Yep, it's almost there. Yes, we got him. Let's starve him out a little bit before we wake him up. We have to keep an eye out for other creatures. We got her. It's a female, and that's what we're looking for. Oh, that torpor is going down pretty quick. Okay, what's its food at? It's at 420. Look how fast this torpor went down. Might be in a good spot. We might not have to worry about too many creatures unless they come from up there. Female Giga. Now it's low level, but I'm hoping we could get a good baby out of it. And again, if we find a high level Giga somewhere, we're gonna go for it. Okay, let's keep an eye on that torpidity. Still going up. That's good. As soon as it eats, though, it'll be ours. Gonna have to keep an eye on that. Let's get a picture. Go by its mouth. These things are so big. Oh my god. Oh shit. How the hell does torpidity go down so fast? Oh lord. Of course there's a frickin' okay, we gotta go back and make kibble. That really sucks. That's all my fault. I was fucking around too much. Okay, we're gonna need more narcotics too. We're gonna get that Giga. It took half of our frickin' darts, though. Wish I had more biotoxin. You know what? We gotta go to the red obelisk base because I need to make some narcotics because we're gonna need a lot of narcotics. I don't remember using that many narcotics. And also, yeah, oh shit. I just remember we need kibble. Let's go get some metal real quick. Man, I almost got killed by a freaking Giga. I was right at its feet when I woke up. Yeah, 100. I gave it 10. And all of a sudden it just went right down. You know what I should have did is put some, should bring some gates and try to gate it up. But they're so big, I think even gargantuan gates. Actually, no, gargantuan gates would probably work. Do I even have my tools with me? Yeah, we do. Oh, instantly. What are we carrying that we could drop? Oh, this could go. Still heavy. God damn it. Ah! When did I get this? Oh. I don't know if I want to drop that. You know what? I'm going to drop some of these arrows. That might help. Nope. God damn it. Gonna have to split the frickin' metal we got. Put it in the bird. Along with the other heavy stuff. I can't believe it. Oh, I had that thing and we would have been had I not been stupid and trying to get a picture. That torpor goes down quick on those things. It's nuts. Well, we'll have to use up the rest of our trank darts. Our shocking darts. So we're going to go jump on the Bronto. We're going to collect some narco berries. Actually, might have some narco berries in the garden area. Attempt number 1. We're going to go for attempt number 2. I don't know how we got the Tuso saddle. I must have got it in a drop and didn't notice it. I did go grab some drops when I was trying to figure out what I was going to do today. Wanted to do something a little more exciting. Yeah, I like RuneScape. Was fun. I think it's going to be a lot more fun. We were trying to do those vaults, and I'm not sure if my character was preferred for it. Looks like my brother's was. My brother's much better at games than I am. There's a Rex down there fighting 3 Brontos. I think we got our main part of our base built already on the server. So what we're probably going to do next is start working towards... I think the first thing we need to do is build... we need to get some creatures to go into the caves with. So I'm going to talk to my brother about possibly going into the swamp area and trying to get a couple of baryonyxes. And at this point, I'm thinking I don't think it matters what level we get, because if we get 2, a male and a female baryonyx, and breed them with the settings I have on the server for babies, I think we'll probably be able to get some really good. Actually, I was thinking maybe that might not work either. One of the problems with those superpowered babies is they're very they tend to be a little bit too fast, and when you're going into the cave where there's a lot of lava, some narcotics. Gonna see if there's narco berries anywhere else. 2. Oh, there's 400 in the vault. You know what? Let's go grab those. Which vault? Did I pass them? Huh. Okay, let's pull that metal. Oh, you know what? Just to be on the safe side, let's make 5 of these. And then we're going to transfer the metal from the argent. We don't need the exceptional kibble, so I'm going to go put those away. All right, 400. There should be no reason why we can't knock this some bitch out again. Grab that algae off you. Get them nice and clean. Go throw the algae in the fridge. Getting Arkle on early games probably a good thing. Because having that, I think you could make that sushi and it actually helps. Okay, should we just go straight there? I think so. So at the 2-hour mark, or just before the 2-hour mark, I'm going to take a quick break. Just to stretch the legs. Yesterday I didn't do that, and I could barely stand up after the stream was done. Actually, just give me a minute here. 1 second. Sorry about that. I just need to check something real quick. All right, we're going to go back and see if we could get this Giga. I don't think it's going to be as easy as it was the last time. We also got to take care of that Carno that was hanging out around the... where I wanted to shoot. And again, got all 3 chats up so I could see you. At some point, I'm going to see if there's a way I can combine all 3 chats, but... right now, there doesn't seem to be too much options for that, so I am working on it. Rumble doesn't have a lot of options when it comes to overlays and stuff, so apparently there is something in the works with Stream Elements, but I haven't heard anything yet. Now, like I said, this is a low-level Giga, but it's a female, and we might be able to get a good, but it'll take a Giga off the map, and potentially, maybe another higher-level Giga will spawn in its place. So if that happens, if it's a female high-level Giga, we're definitely going to tame it. So we'll have 4 Gigas. Which is kind of weird. I don't think I've ever had more than... Actually, the one low-level Giga that I got is probably the first Giga I ever tamed. And I lucked out because it got stuck in ice and it couldn't move. This isn't going to be the same. And also the second Giga I tamed, which was the high level one, was stuck on in the fort on the side of the mountain. And it couldn't move. So I was able to peg it off with friggin' trank arrows or trank darts. So that was actually pretty easy to tame. This one is going to be a little harder. And traps don't seem to work as good as they used to. So, although the Argent trap me and my brother used worked twice, so I guess it's different every time. There was a Carno just above. I briefly attacked it. I didn't see what level it was though. So we got 300, we got 22 shocking tranks, we got 129 regular tranks and 300 arrows, and I've got over 400, close to 500, actually, we got 500 and almost 600 narcotics to keep it asleep. So this time I'm not going to mess around. I was trying to get a picture and I waited too long. And they ended up waking up and almost killing me. Should have clipped that. I don't know why I didn't. I'm going to see if I can find it. I'll clip it. I can't believe how fast this torpor went down though. That's crazy. I meant her torpor because it's a female Giga. I'm not sure what kind of babies we'll end up getting with this Giga. But like I said, I'm trying to train one to go into the... I want to have a imprinted Giga for the tech cave. We'll probably take it around and level it up and get it all nice and strong and hard hitting. You have to get some stamina. This will be our last afternoon stream again for probably, I think, around maybe mid-summer. I might stream every day. I'm planning on taking a couple of weeks off of work. I don't take a lot of time off work, so... There's that Giga. There she is. Gotta find a safe place to shoot at her from. We got Argents everywhere. This is gonna be kind of hard. Oh, let's see if we can get this drop. See what's in it. Ooh, that's gonna come in handy. We need those metal walls. Okay, we gotta find a nice safe place to shoot from. That's it. Stay right there. Just stick with the body. See where his torpor's at. Oh yeah, we're good. Probably gonna start running soon. Oh god, it's in a bad spot. Okay, let's feed it. Gave it 20. Look how fast that went down. Its food's low, so it might not take that long for him to eat. Oh, it's going down now. Nope, it's going up. Give it a whole stack of narcs. Okay. There you go. Hopefully that works. Its food's gonna be another 40. What did that do with well, I guess we won't know about the taming effectiveness. It's gonna take one bite of food for it. I put a full stack in there, but actually I wonder. %115%. That's gonna probably drop once he's tamed. Or she's tamed. Another... Another couple of seconds. I think it's got to go down 100 before it'll eat. By the way, if you guys don't want the commercials, well, I'll do this after the commercial break. Almost there. We're at the 1 hour mark and we finally got this thing tamed. Torpidity's still going up. That's good. Food's down another 15 down and we should have it. Oh, there we go. Got it. All right. Sweet. All right, let's get this guy. Oh, yeah, wait, before we go. It's the level 20. Hey! Thank you very much for the follow. Or wait a minute, what was that? Yeah, I think it was a follow. Appreciate it. Or was that bits? I have a hard time seeing my chat. Just give me a second here. Anyhow, yeah, we got it. 50 bits. Yeah, thanks for the bits. All right. So we're at 35% melee. That's not good. Hopefully it gets the father's stats. Let's pump that melee. All right, we got ourselves a female Giga. Oh, so yeah, just so you guys know, if you're watching on Twitch and you want to skip the commercials, you could either subscribe to the channel or you could check out the other two platforms, Rumble or YouTube. I'm streaming on 3 platforms right now. Oh, we got a red drop there. Let's go grab that red drop. And it's got a ring around it. Even better. Hopefully we can get there before it disappears. Yeah, I'm on all 3 platforms right now, and we're going to be doing that going forward. We got 3 more streams this week. We got Thursday's stream, which will be 2 hours on this map, on the island, single player. And then we'll be back on Saturday morning on our, me and my brother's private server. Monday is going to be different. Well, actually, Monday, I'm not going to the gym. I gotta go vote. I could have voted this weekend, but figured I'd just go the day of. And from what I hear, a lot of people voted during the advance polls. But I'm going to go on Monday to vote, and I'm going to go there after work. So because it's a little out of the way from where I go to the gym, I probably won't be going to the gym on Monday, which is not good. But we're going to stick to our regular streaming schedule. So we'll be here at 8. And we'll probably go for about 2 hours. Oh, ooh, look at that. We need that. We needed that Therizino saddle. So, there should be, probably within a little while, we're going to probably have a new... We're going to have a new Giga spawning in soon. So that's one less Therizino saddle to craft. I'm going to go put this on one of my Therizinos. We also got to start training these guys a little more. So now we're down to 3 of these guys and a Karcha. There's 2 at the green obelisk that are trapped. I don't know how useful a Titanosaur is. I could probably train one of them, but I don't think I got the proper stuff to do that. And also, chances are once we start firing at it, it's probably going to go crazy and kill everything within a few feet. So I'm not going to breed these two Gigas yet. I'm going to wait. And again, if I run across a better Giga, I'm going to take it. And before we continue, I am going to move some of this stuff into my bird. I'll lighten my load a little bit. Oh, that's so good. I don't think it's as good as the armor that we've upgraded on the... But we'll see. I got two... I've upgraded two saddles for the Therazinos. Takes a lot of metal, a lot of wood, tons of hide. Which, hey Yadi, you'd probably know, which animal is the best at gathering hide? Or would the best option be to use the chainsaw? Not sure what I'm going to name this Giga. It's unbelievable how low the stats are on these low-level Gigas, though. Because I think even low-level Rexes have better stats. I'm kind of hoping that the father, I might have to, you know what? I should go grab some I should go buy get some Gigantoraptor feathers. Oh, it looks like they took out that. Oh, maybe they didn't. They're still fighting. There's a Rex down there fighting these. We'll come up with a name for Giga number 3. It's basically be the mama of the Giga that we... But if we end up with another Giga, I am going to try to tame it. Because if we could get a high level female Giga, I'd rather have that. I have to get hide though. Maybe taking yeah, the other Giga's at the other base. I'm gonna probably bring him back here to do the breeding. I think we might even have a Giga saddle somewhere. Let's go take a look. How much food do we have? Oh yeah, we're good. Actually, let's pull some berries. Huh. Is the Bronto too far away? Or is Does it not have berries? No, it doesn't. Holy shit. Okay, let's get some berries. I'm wondering it might be the... Oh god. Trying to go down at the lowest level so they don't take as much damage when they come off the saddle. Okay, let's see if we can get some of those berries transferred. And of course they get eaten almost immediately. Well, hopefully I'll keep them for a little while. Look at that, you already got levels. Oh, I was gonna go see if we had a saddle. It may not be here. It might be in another base. Gigantoraptor. Okay. Unless we have it in another bench. You know what? We'll go fly to all of our bases and check. So I'm pretty sure we had another one. Having a saddle on it makes me feel a little more safe because just in case we get attacked, and I don't need it to take any more damage. And then we're going to go have some fun with the Giga. So we have Shin and Goji. I'm not sure what I'm going to call the other one. I don't know why I was flying low here. We're not even close to where I'm heading. We're not far from, actually just over this mountain here, I think is where our base is. Where me and my brother's base on the server is. Yeah, I figure if we could get some... I'm going to start working on a breeding center, too, for our base. And I'm going to start breeding our male and female dinos and trying to get some really good ones. So for a lot of people that haven't been watching on my server, me and my brother's base is just over here. It's on this little peninsula. And there's a lot of places where we could build. There's a lot of room to put our ocean-bearing creatures once we get them. I'm thinking what we might do is wall off this whole section, so that no other... Well, there'll probably be creatures that will spawn in there, but... We have to be careful, though, because I noticed that the Basilosauruses, they can't get into too shallow of water, otherwise they get stuck. But this is where we have our base. Right about here. Right in that spot, right over here. So, on the map, just a little bit further down from where I have the base set up, I'm going to build a little area to build a place to fertilize eggs. Have a little platform for the dinos to stand over where we could produce eggs. I'll get probably have to tame a oviraptor so we can have it collect the eggs. I'll probably build a refrigerator in there to keep the eggs fresh. And we'll have to build some... Now, I saw where using the Metrodon, or is it a Dimetrodon? Yeah. Using a couple of those instead of air conditioners might be better for fertilizing eggs. Because it doesn't cost any power, but at the same time, and also maybe it doesn't take up as much space. I think they're a little bit smaller. I'll have to look into how to tame those. We got a Giganotosaurus. So Goji's over here. Shin's at my redwood base. Shin's our go-to for getting meat and stuff. In fact, I'm probably going to get a whole bunch of meat using Goji and probably cooking it up. We'll use... Oh, wait a minute. We can't use cooked meat. I'll need cooked meat for the Yudi. There's Goji. Just gonna go check. If we can't find it, we won't worry about it. Oh, I forgot to put that saddle on the Xeno. Oh, a lot of dire bear saddles. Nope. Maybe I was mistaken. Okay. All right. Let's go grab a feather from the Gigantoraptor. I'll get a couple eggs and then this one's going to lay the egg first. Oh shit, I just realized something. I only have one cryo pod with me. We have two. Nope, only one. They're about the same, so I'll... These guys' tails are so... The interesting thing is gestation is pretty quick. So we won't have to wait long. I think they have eggs pretty fast. Gonna turn off matings just in case I forget. I'm gonna go put this other one in the fridge. How's this windmill holding up? Yeah, we're still good. Alright, I'm gonna go put the saddle on one of these Therazinos, and we actually gotta move the two that are by the nanny right now. Oh, and I figured out why the nanny wasn't working and our babies were starving to death. I forgot to turn her on. So I had a whole bunch of babies that starved to death. So in about 20 minutes, I'm going to take a quick break. We'll come back right at 3 to finish up the rest of the stream. I'm going to try to go for about 3 to 4 hours. We'll see how far we get. I do got to go get some... I got to take the Giga out and get some meat and get a whole bunch of... See, that's the thing. I'm not sure which is the best creature to gather hide with. So far, the Gigas are go-to for meat and stuff. You know what? I'm going to switch into my... You know, I'm pretty sure somewhere I had a... I'm pretty sure I had a blueprint for Ascended pants. Cloth pants. Yeah, I gotta get some hide. I need to get more metal, so I'll probably take the Anki out for another run. Probably need wood. I'm thinking another thing we should probably end up getting is an otter, because I think doing that cave, the tech cave, and even the dragon, having an otter might be a good thing for regulating our temperature. They are so hard to find on this map because they die pretty quick. Shark's pretty close to the shore there. That's the thing with this game lately, is all I've been doing is flying around. We are so close though. Like we just need to get a few more. What the hell is that? That was weird. Oh, I think that just spawned in and it fell into the trees. It was weird. But we're so close to doing the boss fight. We have all the artifacts we need. I just need to get the creatures up to level, and I want to make sure we have good saddles, because I want to make sure we get through that fight. And after watching Flinger Fu do, he did it with 5 teams. And only 2 of them came out of it, which is incredible. Now, granted, it was just a gamma level, but still, I'm going to go probably overkill just to make sure I can beat it. But once we fight the Overseer, we got to go through all 3 bosses. And we got to defeat them before we actually get to the Overseer part. And I'm not sure. I haven't really watched a lot of guys do the Overseer, so not sure what we're going to run into there. All right, let's get these guys. I love the coloring on this one. This one looks nice. Okay, this is going to be number 10. I'm going to put this saddle on him. We're going to rename you. What are we calling these guys again? Dragon Troopers. Okay. Again, that's temporary name, not permanent. Probably going to change it when we go for the Overseer, but Dragon Trooper 10. Let's get you out of the way there, Mr. Aloe. Let's keep you out a little bit so that we'll get off you. Okay, I'm gonna take that saddle. Oh, 126. Where's the other? $118. $109. So you got 209 and 116. Someone's trying to call me. We'll give this guy a name. Reagan. Trooper 11. Gotta go grab some berries. Oh, good. She is feeding them. Okay. Give you those and these. That should keep that thing well fed. All right. Accomplished all of our goals so far. So we got about 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes. So we'll go back to Redwood Base. I'm going to go jump on the Giga. Actually, it'll probably clear out all of its inventory. We'll clear out its inventory and do some hunting with them. So, if you're really enjoying what you're watching, please subscribe to the YouTube channel. Follow me on Rumble and on Twitch. And if you really like on Twitch, subscribe to the channel or throw some bits my way. That'd be awesome. I really need people to subscribe on those other channels so that we could get some monetization. We've made some movement recently. We are making a little bit more progress as far as viewership goes on those other channels. Rumble seems to be doing really well. We are gonna work. I'm gonna work on making some clips tonight. I'm gonna see if I could get some clips because there's a couple of clippable moments today. That Giga waking up while I was standing right next to it was probably one of the funniest things that's happened to me in a while. So It's getting warm in here. I had to turn the heat off. I think it's starting to warm up outside. We also got to go get that other egg. So after we do a little bit of hunting over here, we're going to go check and see if we can get that egg hatched. Also, at some point, I got to go. There doesn't seem to be a lot of stuff here that we can hunt yet. Most of the stuff that would be like a Bronto, there's usually herds of Brontos over here. Trying to keep my distance from the redwoods until I need to go in there. So again, we're going to be back on Thursday with more on the island. So if you missed anything today, it won't be exactly the same because we'll probably do different things, but we should be able to have some fun. The sad thing is a lot of the build up towards the dragon fight, it's kind of boring. So I apologize, but we are going to start working towards also, you know what, before we leave today, I'm going to go take a look at all the mountains and see if any Gigas spawned in yet. Not sure how long we'll have to wait until a new one comes in. But if we could find a high-level female Giga, I mean, it's great that we have the one we have, but it's not exactly the best level right now, so let's see if we could pull. Oh, look at all that cooked meat. I'm gonna put a couple stacks on our bird. Oh, got so much on them. I'm gonna take that, put that in there. Grab that, that. Also, we got to work on making the second elevator going down. This is so much more convenient than using a ladder. That's not good. I want to see what level that thing is. $25. Okay, we should be able to take it. Get our pike out. Oh. Where'd he go? Got you a girlfriend there, Shin. Okay, let's see what kind of... He does have levels. Alright, let's clear all this out. I'll keep a little bit so that there's something to eat, just in case we take some damage. Grab that. Really? Babies give you a lot of stuff. That bird want nothing to do with me. I'm not gonna rush either. We got another level already. I didn't realize how low his stamina is. What's their freaking... I didn't realize there was builders in this area. Gotta find a better path up. Can't believe that's still there. I completely forgot about this. We might be able to use this for something later. I was trying to get a beehive and I didn't quite build it close enough. Let's see if we can get to the top of the mountain here. Shin made it up the mountain. Ooh. I think I killed everything here. You know what? Maybe it might be a good idea to head back because I gotta take a break anyway. We'll head back to Redwood Base and then I'll take my break. And then we'll go back out. I think, you know what? I think we're going to head out to, maybe we'll head over towards the volcano area and maybe go do some stuff over that way. I love these things so much. I don't know if we're going to keep a Giga here though, because I don't think we have enough room for it. All right, I'm going to go drop off some of my... I'm going to go drop off some of this hide that we've already collected. And then I will take a quick break. And I'll fly back to... and then we'll take the Giga out, maybe towards the Arctic areas. I gotta unload some of this stuff too. It's a little on the heavy side. Gonna keep the winter gear though, just in case it gets cold. You know what? If we could fit all these narcotics in here, I'm going to keep them in here for now. Trinket darts can go in here. These can go in the fridge. Well, the fridge doesn't have a lot of room in it. I'll grab a stack of... Oh, we do have biotoxin. Could have probably made more. Alright, good. We had enough room for more kibble. Just gonna stay on the thing here. Alright, I'll be right back in about 15 minutes. So just give me a short break and I'll be back in a bit. All right, I'm back. And actually, I decided I'm going to put some, before we start going out again, I'm going to go put the rest of these walls up. And I just realized we're heading into an ad break, but that's fine. Again, all those people that get the ads on YouTube, you can always jump over to, or on Twitch, you can always jump over to YouTube. All right, I gotta fix this at some point. I'll do that later. Problem is I can't get up to that spot. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Okay, put all the walls up that we can. So every time we get walls, so what I might do is maybe put a ladder. Like I'll put a platform or a ladder going up so that I can get up to that spot. So this is where the flooring is going to go, and we're going to have it leveled. So once it's level up here, there'll be a little dip, then we'll put it down and we'll put the foundations down. So anyway, let's go do what we need to do. Let's head out this way again. We're going to get as much meat. We're going to get a lot of... I don't know if we'll keep the meat. I'm actually looking, maybe we'll just drop most of the meat because we got so much meat right now. I'm wondering, maybe we'll head back to the other base. Gotta watch these wide steps that these gigas take. Ooh, sauropod heaven. Okay, so before we do anything, I'm gonna drop all the meat that we're carrying, except for maybe a handful to keep our Giga fed. Oh. All right, where was I? The only thing I'm going to keep is a hide. We'll keep that. That's going to be a good one. Maybe we'll get a good... Look at all prime meat we ended up having. Ooh. There's so much over here. There's a baby there. Take the baby. I just got 240. I just got 240 prime meat out of that. That's way too much prime meat. What are those? What are those guys fighting over there? All right, time to clear out. I just remembered we really can't go back with him. It's a crazy amount of prime meat. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got 2,200. 2,200 hide, which I think we could probably use more. Oh, there was mutton. Well, we'll leave the mutton. Haven't seen any alphas yet. Probably got a ton of... Look at all that meat we're collecting. It's nuts. All right. Again, we'll just keep 3 stacks. Oh, I just dropped a stack of... Definitely better meat gatherer than hide, but still we're getting tons of hide. And we're in no rush. We still got another hour or so. I see a Carno up ahead. What the hell was that? On an alpha, but can't go wrong with... Oh, there's another Carno. Oh, Ceratosaurus. Been collecting those just in case we decide we want to tame one of them. That is tons of prime meat. It's crazy how much prime meat you get out of a baby. I killed off everything that was there. Yeah, there's not a whole lot over here to... I think we got the hide that we're looking for though for the time being. Get back to base. I'll transfer all this hide into our upgrade machine, our upgrade table, and then we'll do we'll go for another Giga search, see if there's any Gigas spawned in now that the one that we took off the map is gone. Maybe grab a couple of drops if any good ones drop. Be nice to get another high-level Therizino saddle. Ooh. Well, we got another alpha. That's a good thing. Alphas drop a ton of prime meat too. Also, we got to keep an eye out for cats. I'm going to go take a look at an area where I found cats before. Actually, a little shocked that that raptor was by itself. Grab some hide. Okay, let's grab some metal. All right, we need wood. That's what we're low on right now. How you doing for wood? You have none. Grab that. All right. Grab those, drop the rest. Okay, I'm gonna see if my bird can carry this. Kind of worried if the beaver's encumbered, that means the bird might not be able to pick him up. Oh, he is, but it's very slow. We have to get up above the wall. The good news is we probably have enough wood now to probably get a few levels out of that. Transfer the wood. Aha! Now, can we upgrade one of these? Oh, we're out of hide. Well, you know what? Let's see. Yeah, we're completely out of hide now. All right. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to check first the volcano. Then we'll go check the blue obelisk. We'll check that mountain, and that mountain for new gigas. Or Karcha. Probably going to be a Karcha with my luck. Second. Now, if a high-level Karcha spawns in, maybe we'll consider taming it. Because they get stronger the more they fight. And there's a red drop coming down over there. We're going to go try to get that drop. So, I don't know if they fixed it, but there was an issue with the creatures, the Gigas and the Karchas spawning in the walls over here. Now, my server seemed to have been fixed because they are showing up on the edges of the volcano now. But I've had at least 3 or 4 of them spawn in the wall. Yep, we got a Giga, but it looks like it's in the lava right now. It's taken some damage already, too. It must have walked through the lava. Let's see if we could get a reading and see what level he is. So what we could do, too... 105. The only problem I have with that is when it tries to chase us. So what I was thinking what we could do is get one of our gates. We drop a gate right here. Right at the mouth of this, right? Get that Giga to chase us and block it in here. It's going good. I've already gotten a low-level Giga, but I think we might have a better Giga. There's a 105 Giga in here. Oh, it's already in the lava, though. And it's taking damage every time it steps in there. Oh, it's dead. Son of a bitch. Get out of the lava, dummy. I'm gonna get him to... try to get him to chase us up here. I don't think there's any hope for it because it just doesn't want to get out of the lava. It's so hurt though. Oh, jeez. Okay, I gotta go get this red drop before it disappears. Well, we do just have to pray that the Giga doesn't die. I was kind of hoping it would have spawned over there. So it'd be a lot easier to contain. But we got another one, and so we should be good. But we'll see if we could do anything with that one that's in the lava. I'm thinking, though, just trying to get to it might be dangerous because we probably burned to death. And staying in the volcano. 105, though. A 105 female Giga, which is almost equivalent to what we retained about a month ago. So I want to get a high level Giga to do the tech cave. Oh, I hope there's nothing too crazy over here. Oh, we got... I think our rhino just took something out. I think that was oh, plesiosaur saddle. Oh, ascended shotgun or Mastercraft shotgun, Mastercraft compound bow. Oh, you know what we need to do too? Okay, so now that we know the Giga's here, now we just need to get it. I gotta get it healthy. So if we could get it out of the lava. And maybe drop some creatures. Like I said, we could probably bring a couple of our gates here and trap it in between those two cliffs here. I could probably stand on the sides and shoot it But I got to get it out of the lava. It's going to die. Like, I think it took a lot of damage just walking through there. I don't know why they don't spawn on the edge of the cliff. Oh, it's dead now. Oh no, there it is. Okay, got him up close to where we want him. You know what? We're gonna leave it there. I'm gonna go see if, you know what? We're gonna go see if we have our gates. And then maybe we'll grab a couple of animals and drop it in there so he could heal up from eating. Narcotics, Mastercraft, harpoon launcher. No, we don't need any of that stuff. I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna grab 2 sets of gates. I'm gonna grab our regular gates and our behemoth gates. Not sure which ones will work. I also gotta see if we have them. It's probably gonna take almost every dart that we have to knock it out. Let's clear out our inventory a little bit. We won't need this armor. Electronics can go here. Don't think we're ever going to use that plesiosaur saddle. You know what? Some of this stuff can go in our... Okay, we're a lot lighter, but we're going to get heavy because we're going to be carrying a bunch of stuff. We'll take all of our trank darts, take all of the trank arrows we have. crossbow. Need drink. First of all, let's grab all the darts. Didn't mean to close that. Where's the trank arrows? Where did we put the trank? Oh, we grabbed all the trank arrows. Okay, we're good there. And let's grab all the narcotics. I'm just gonna grab 5. I don't know if we'll need all of them, but grab that. We have 8 shots left of those, and we need. I'm gonna grab 2 of these. We only have 1. I'm pretty sure we had another behemoth gate somewhere. And I don't... Okay, we need these. But we only need 2. Okay, we could try it with stone. We'll see if that works. I don't know if it'll work. I want to go... Trying to get that thing to follow me, though. It's pretty narrow there. I don't know if it'll go. We'll see. I gotta make sure that the gates will fit. I can't see. Okay, let's land. We're safe. Okay, the Giga's right there. I gotta see if I could get that gateway set up over there. I just want to see if we could put it down behind it. Nope. Problem is, this small gateway might be too small. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay. It's gonna be tricky though. Let's see if we could get him. Took a couple of hits. That's not good. Wish we could reach down there. Let's see. Oh, hey, I think we got him trapped. I don't think he could get out of there. We have him trapped. Okay, let's go grab something that he could, okay, what's the... We might have to get some kibble, too. I almost forgot about that. What's its health at? Oh, crap. $15,000 health. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna have to go drop some stuff in there. Let's see if we can find a docile creature that won't attack it back. Or that won't cause a lot of damage. Just to see if we can get its health up a little bit. No parasaurs or anything around here? Oh, I see. Oh, that's a... I just need to get that thing nice and healthy. If we can find something relatively docile that won't attack back. Sorry, Mr. Parasaur. I need to feed a Giga. I don't think you're going to be enough to get him healthy, but we'll do our best. We could get at least half its health back. Getting him out of the lava was a good idea, though. If it wasn't for the lava, that thing would probably be perfect. Still pretty bloody. Okay, we're gonna go get the kibble. We're gonna try to tame it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? It'll die. Oh, might be a good idea to see what kind of kibble it eats. Two kibble. Yeah, that would have been disastrous if I hit E right there. So we have enough kibble for it, because we got 4 left, I think, from the 5 that I made. Wouldn't that be freaking crazy? I'm gonna have 4 Gigas if things go well, like it's assuming we could get it all tamed. Part of me's thinking what I might do is fly in, put the door in. Actually, I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to put the gate in and tame it from the side of the... It's crazy that those raptors aren't trying to attack the Giga. All right, let's go get Giga number 4. I'm taking damage from the cold, but we're going to warm up soon because we're going to be in the volcano. There's a side on that. There's a side where the... Oh, I'm freezing again. And I didn't bring the cold gear. That's fine. I'm almost at the volcano. Need a little bit of food to heal up a bit. Bookending the show with a fourth Giga team. Assuming we could get it. Oh god, he's like right on the wall there, so you might be able to get over. Let's see if we could get him to... Oh no, he dropped down a bit. Okay. How am I freezing? I'm in the frickin'... I'm in the volcano. Alright, let's see. Oh shit! Oh, it's trapped. Maybe it can't get out. Keep the bird close by just in case. Two more shots with the electro darts. Let's see where he's at as far as Poor goes. Not giving me any stats. Weird. Hey. Come, it says. I can't see its torpor for some reason. There we go. Oh, wow. We're not even close. All right. Taking a lot of damage though. Almost half. That's an intense aurora right now. Come on. This is what we wanted. Hopefully we could get it. It's getting pretty bloody. I'm worried. Probably going to use up most of my darts here. I don't want to do too many headshots. Another 10, 20, 12,000 more. One more shot and I'll check again. Oh, almost. Nice. Okay, let's load it up with some narcotics. Oh, Giga number 4. Whew, look at his health. I gotta keep an eye on that. It's got about the same amount of food as the one we had before. I'm gonna split this in half. According to the super spyglass, it only needs 2. Good. The torpor's keeping up. If I start seeing that go down... This is definitely going to be our breeding pair. So we got 80,000 hit points. The starting stats. 215 melee damage. This is probably the stat that I think the mothers get the health and the fathers are the melee. Don't quote me on that though. We still have our shovel. We'll have to go find this map. I think these are a little glitched. They tend to be nearby wherever your base is. Sweet! 2 gigas in one day. One was really weak. One almost killed me, but... You're gonna have to take those gates down too. You know, it would really suck now that we have this one taming if another Giga spawned in here. It's still going up, but I fed it like 100. It should be eating shortly. Should have probably used this. I think we're going to use the compound bow instead. Okay, he's at almost at 71,000 hit point. Or, yep, torpor's still going up, so we're good. They should be eating shortly. Took a lot of damage from that lava though. All right. Its torpor's still increasing. Hasn't leveled up, or it hasn't gone up to the max yet. And he should be eating shortly. I gotta keep an eye on this because if it goes down too quickly, I'm screwed. When he wakes up, when she wakes up, it'll probably be past the... Okay, once it reaches the top, it might start going down again, so I might have to... Quick hitting. It's not a bad trait. We're gonna have to make a trait scanner and maybe start getting some of these traits and put them into the babies. Oh, how many levels are we getting? 52 levels. Not bad. 157. Oh, torpor's going down again. Oh no! Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Thank God I had that extra kibble on me. Good, it's going up. I just need to go up until his food comes back. I'm gonna go bring the bird a little closer, just in case. It's in such a weird position. So if his torpor starts going down again, I'll take the kibble out and feed it, but I think we're gonna be okay. Oh, this is such a good day. I was kind of hoping, I wasn't expecting to do it today, but it came out a lot better than I expected. So we're going to take this one to the green obelisk base. We're going to give it a whole bunch of food. And I think I'm going to take those two weaker Gigas and just cryopod them for the time being. By the time this thing eats, it'll probably almost be time to finish the stream. So the Giga on our map on our server is on right over there, like right on the edge of the lip of the volcano. We're not ready to tame it yet, but when we are, hopefully it'll be there still. It's a level 70, so it's not bad. Like a Giga, I don't think it matters the level because they are just really good at gathering meat. Torpedoes still going up. Food's still going down. Wow. I just feel giddy. I love it when things work out the way I want them to. I was kind of worried though that we may end up killing it before, but these guys are pretty tough. So she's gonna be level 157. I could just imagine what the baby's gonna be like once it's done, once we bred them. Part of me thinks we should do it sooner than later. Thank God I had enough darts. I gotta keep an eye on that torpidity. He's probably gonna eat soon. Look at that. Hands as big as my body. It should eat any time now. Like, that's the weirdest position for a head to be laying. You know what? The physics kind of work. Yay! You know, I knew taming 1 Giga was gonna be big, but taming 4 of them is kind of insane. Okay, let's see what kind of levels we got with this. 185, not bad. 100 or 18,000 health. All right, and it's green. Probably, I think it's the same color as our male. So, all right, let's get that crowd pod. Boom. Sweet. Watch a 150 freaking Giga come in now. Hey, Yeti, thanks. Oh, that's so awesome that it, oh, you know what? Before we go, we better grab the other gate. Like I said, I was kind of worried because it was in the lava and it took a lot of damage. Fortunately, 15,000 damage, while it seems to be pretty heavy, I'm gonna be able to get that gate. I'm not ruling out trying to tame that one Karcha, but I think it's going to take a long time to tame that. It's a level 68, which isn't a bad level for a Karcha. It might take a while before we can get it ready to do the cave, but we're gonna get an imprinted Giga. That's a little bit better than what we have right now, so. Okay, so what do we have to do? Okay, I have to go to the green. We have to go to the base over here. And I have to go grab that egg. We got a hatchet and then, oh. Yeah, I'm kind of worried. We might have to go get some meat. I have to go check and see what kind of food we have at the base over here because this Giga is probably going to eat a lot. I already have a Giga over there too, so we got 4 Gigas, 2 very low level ones and 2 decently high level ones. So the plan is we'll take, I think we're allowed 20 creatures in. So I take 18 Therazinos and our Giga and our Uteranus, and then we'll that'll be for the overseer fight. And I also got to start working on making more veggie cakes. So this one, we have one that's growing right now. That's level, that'll be number 12, level 13. No, planning on doing the dragon soon. It's gonna be a couple weeks because I gotta get, I'm trying to upgrade all my saddles. And then after we upgrade the saddles, I want to have at least 19 Uties. Therazinos. And I think my Uteranus is ready. He's got 30,000 hit points. I think he's got I think he's got a sended saddle. But I want to make sure we could at least take one shot of fire from the dragon. I almost went past where I was supposed to go. Also got to turn off breeding on this this Giga that I have over here. Yeah, just doing gamma fights. After I do the gamma boss, I'm gonna not sure what I'm gonna do. It depends on when I finish. If it's closer to June, I might take a break for a few weeks and do something different until Ragnarok comes out. And I might move over to Ragnarok and do single player Ragnarok. On the island, on my server with my brother, we're not anywhere near doing bosses yet. We haven't even done any of the caves. I think Saturday I'm going to talk to my brother about maybe doing trying to get some caving dinosaurs. So we'll probably look at getting baryonyx. Now, one of the issues I have right now is our babies. If we go in with imprinted baryonyx, we could have a big problem. Okay, I gotta turn off breeding on this guy. Oh no, it's not enabled, so we're good. I'm gonna put this this Giga out. Oh, look how big these suckers are. So this was my first Giga. This is the first one I ever tamed. The second one is at my redwood base. I'm using it to get hide. And the third one is at the other base by the red obelisks. Oh, I put that egg in here. That's a Rex egg. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's go throw this egg in the incubation. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it because I got to play on it. In fact, that's the first map that I ever... That was the first map that I ever tamed a wyvern on. Just looking to see if I have a Giga saddle in here. Does not appear that we have a Giga saddle. I'm pretty sure I had another Giga saddle somewhere. But then again, I might have gotten it and I probably put it on one of the Gigas that I have. Yeah. Oh, we got twins. Shit. That's not good. Because I only got one cryopod. Alright, let's see. Gotta put one of these guys in a cryopod. Okay, you follow me out. I gotta get you some food there, little guy. Because I have no food for you. Let's see if we can give it some berries so... I want to make sure he doesn't starve to death. Or she doesn't starve to death. Okay, we'll come back. And then I gotta wait a few minutes for the crowd sickness to wear off. Yeah, 5.5.4 is supposed to launch soon. It's supposed to be within the next couple of weeks, so... Now, I've only heard, and it's only rumored, that it's coming out between... it was supposed to come out between April 15th and May 15th, so... we will see. And another thing that they're supposed to be doing is having it set up so that the only map that you have to download is the island, and you could download maps and you don't have to have all the maps downloaded. Right now you do, but they're gonna get rid of that because the game's starting to get pretty big. My brother's kid was trying to download it the other day, and it was taking too long to download. So, because he was gonna play with they were gonna play with my brother, and they gave up on it because it was taking too long. So. They might end up joining us on Saturday, maybe. But yeah, 5.5.4 is definitely going to be better. I could tell you that on this map specifically, I'm getting close to 200 frames per second on my... But I have a pretty high-end computer. And also right now I have the clouds and... I have the clouds and everything turned off in the fog. You could reduce the foliage too. That might help. Oh, I love they got that Giga finally. I can't wait to have an imprinted Giga. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Good. The cryo sickness wore off. We'll put this one down. And then we'll go back and grab the other one. I have the nanny giving them out 50 50 at a time. I saw something about either regular kibble or eggs, dodo eggs. If you feed them to a dinosaur, it keeps their hunger up. Or their food up. I think it was Flinger Foo that was saying that. He had a thing today. It was pretty interesting because I don't know too much about the shoulder pets because I never was able to keep them long enough. But apparently they're really... He had a ranking of all the shoulder pets. And it was an interesting video. I might have to take the Bronto out and get some more berries. I didn't even name this one because I don't think we're going to keep it. We're going to keep it. We're just not going to use it for anything. Okay, and I have another saddle. So we got ascended saddles on at least, what, 4 of these guys already? Oh, and how you make it? Oh God, you're all bloody. Are you out of food in here already? Alright, you stay there. I'm gonna go back and get that other baby. And you know, I think I had that baby following me. Hopefully by the time we get there and back, the prow sickness will wear off. So we only got like another 20 minutes. I'm not doing 5 hours like I did yesterday. I'm only doing 4 today. I do have some stuff to do after I'm done. And also later tonight, before I go to bed, I might do some editing. Things are progressing nicely, though. A lot of stuff that we need to do is happening. So, it's just a matter of, I'm as anxious as I am to get on with that dragon fight. I want to make sure we do it right. So far, we got 13 Therazinos. We need 6 more. So once we have, I think every stream now, I'll probably hatch some babies. We're going to go look for this treasure chest. So, yeah. So what I'm going to do next is we're going to cryopod the baby. And then we're going to, hopefully he's not too beat up. We should have enough food to keep him for a few minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be playing, we're going to play with my brother. I'm going to play the game, the maps in the order they got released. So the next map will probably be, after we're done the island. And I'm going to discuss with my brother if he wants to do all the boss fights. Like there's 3 different boss fights for each boss. If he wants to do the alpha and if he wants to do the beta and alphas after we do the gamma. It might be a good idea because then we can unlock all the engrams for the tech stuff. And then I think we'll have a good time on Scorched Earth. Assuming he sticks to it, because lately he hasn't. He's kind of funny that way sometimes. If we stick to it and keep playing all the stuff, and then after we do Scorched Earth, we'll move on to maybe we'll go and do the center, and then from the center we'll do we'll go on to aberration. Yeah, I think that baby's following me still. Okay, you ate all the food. That's good. Now grab your... Alright, let's go take you back to the... And after we take the baby, we'll go get this treasure map done. Actually, no. I was gonna go see if I could see... Me and my brother finally saw a cat. I am going to tame a cat at some point. My brother, he plays games to distract himself because he's been going through some rough times, so we're gonna be playing Ark on the weekend, and probably... Is that a new dino? What, the cat? Yeah, the cats are, they were added to the game a couple of weeks ago on April Fool's, and everybody thought it was a joke. But nope, they're permanent. And basically they're a passive tame, but you gotta be very careful. You can't tame them while they are not in the mood. You have to wait until they're in the mood to tame them. So... yeah, they're very rare too. They're not easy to find. They tend to be in the grass areas. And the one we saw is in the area where I usually see all the Rexes and stuff over by the green obelisk. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a Dinosuchus. What level is he? $65. I think I saw that one earlier. It's unusual to see a Dinosuchus out this far. It's another one that has a weird taming mechanic. They're actually not that hard to tame. You just got to be very careful. That's what we're going to go tame a bunch of Dinosuchus to do the boss fights. Alright, we're going to train. We're going to tame one male, one female, and get some babies and use those for the boss fights. And like I said, Flinger doing the 5 tame challenge, he beat the Gamma Dragon with 3 Dinosuchus, a Ceratosaurus, and a Baryonyx. I was really impressed by that. Now, granted, he only came out with 2 dinosaurs at the end, so they all died except for 2. And the one dinosaur, or the Dinosuchus that was still alive, was pretty beat up. And he survived with his Baryonyx, so... With my brother, I figure we'll use 10. A pig, and I want to get at least 1 pig and a Uteranus. I'm gonna have to go get some berries with this Bronto. Kind of weird that Dillo attacked the turtle. Ugh. Yesterday I did take a break. I usually take a break like halfway through the stream. I didn't do that, and my legs were so stiff at the end of the stream, it was nuts. And when you're my age, it does not take much for your legs to get stiff. All right, let's get this guy out. Okay, I am gonna go grab. I'm gonna go open this gate over here. Watch, I open it up and there's an alpha out here. So grab our Bronto and get some berries. Not getting anything out of these. Probably gonna get a bunch of trees and thatch. I get nervous opening this door, but most of the creatures here could probably take out whatever comes through the gate. God damn, this guy's slow. We have a imprinted Bronto. Like I killed the mother and ended up getting a baby. How come we're not getting any? Are we getting it? It's just not showing me. There we go. We ended up getting some seeds out of that. Not bad. Hello. We're gonna have a whole bunch of narco berries. That Giga that we just tamed is probably gonna be the last one we tame for I don't think we'll be taming anything else in this map going forward unless something really bad happens and we don't have any. Okay, let's take a look at our. Oh yeah, we're good. I don't know why I put the platform saddle on this thing. We don't really need it. The coloring on that beauty makes it look like he's bloody. Oh shit, I shouldn't have did that. Oops. Yeah, probably not a good idea to feed your animal narcotics. Alright. I'm gonna transfer all the narco berries into the nanny. Or not the narcos, that's what I meant to do. Maybe I can't do that. All right. All right. I'm actually thinking might be a good idea to give him some. Grab some more berries. As soon as I put berries inside here, they eat them immediately. Trying to find more. Tinto berries. There, lots of food. Lots of food in there. These guys are coming along nicely. Okay, let's see where this map takes us. Can't tell how many meters it is. $3,000 miles or meters. Everything's in the redwoods, it looks like. But it's an ascended map, so it should be good. Should be some good stuff in it. So what I think I might end up doing is Thursday we'll take our Giga and take them back to this base, but I think I'm gonna walk there. It's a long trip, but I think we'd be able to handle it. Have to keep an eye out for Rhina Ganatha here. Can't believe I teamed 2 Gigas in one stream, which is freaking crazy. Unbelievable. That just shows you, like, once you get up to higher levels. Now, granted, that thing could have still killed me in one bite. Probably would have instantly broke all my armor. Thankfully, we trapped it pretty good. I think we could have gotten away with using just the regular gateways. Because it couldn't get over the one. I was kind of nervous, though, it would be able to walk over the wall. Because it looked like it was kind of doing that. I was just thinking, I'm getting a little too close to those redwoods. So far, it looks like most of the treasure chests that I've found have all been in the redwood area. Oh, it'd be awesome if we got another Therizino saddle. Yeah, that's definitely what it was. I mean, gotta watch. I did see a terror bird just now. Okay. Basilosaurus. Equus saddle. Lazarus chowder. Oh, by the way, when I'm playing with my brother, I'm going to start experimenting with the cooking pot a little more. I know you can make special recipes and stuff. So I'm thinking about experimenting with that a bit. It was probably pretty stupid of me to fly that low into the redwoods like that. All right, dual Giga taming. I don't know what we're going to do for sure, but I think some more Therizino. We got 3 today because of the twins. Hopefully those ones survive. I think we're going to do... I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we're going to do next. I think taking the Giga to our base would probably be a good idea. Those narcoberries spoil fast. Grab spoiled meat. Probably not going to be able to take it all. Let's make some narcotics. Gotta see if I can get another Giga Gigantoraptor feather again, maybe next stream. So yeah, so we'll head out on Thursday with our Giga and take them back to our other base. And I'm probably gonna come back and at some point, and we're gonna get more metal. We're going to get some more hide to upgrade the remaining saddles in here. Hopefully we find more saddles. But that'll do it for today. So I want to thank everybody for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I'll be back here Thursday at 8 o'clock Central Standard Time here on Twitch, Rumble, and YouTube. Please subscribe on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch and follow me on Rumble. I will see you Thursday. Have a good one, guys.